Hello everyone, how's it going? Hi, hello Twitch, hello YouTube. I hope everyone's doing alright this evening. Congrats on first Warcraft Taker. Hello. Hello all of us. Hello Warcraft Taker, hello Phoenix. Hello On, thank you for the 410 Hello Wax, welcome on in. Hi everyone. Alright chat. It is time to find out if having a 6-card hand going second matters or not. I really don't expect it to do much. But you know, chat, nothing tried, nothing, nothing ventured, nothing gained. How was my day? I think it was not too shabby. We did some cooking. We have a Millennium pickup. 5 bundles include 1 accessory chosen at random. Alright. So, League of Legends has something really similar. League of Legends has something very similar. It's called Your Shop. A lot of people actually purchase them. Stuff from the shop really often. But I think our day was pretty good. How was your day? Chat, a reminder that the San Salie Premium Field Center is still up for pre-orders. And we are now starting the, week and a half so stretch of the San Salie Open Funds, fundraising, etc., etc. So I suppose if any of y'all wanted to, we're gonna have to go put a listing up on Throne. For anyone who wants to donate to do I'm pretty sure Maple does it via Throne for the giveaways. Let's see. Restricted items. I'm pretty sure it counts. So let me go double check Maplestone first. Consent Millennium Packs. Yeah, chat, we have to give consent. I think our day was pretty good. We did some cooking. I physically made food. If that makes any sense. So let's see. Let me see how Maple sends it up. How Maple sets it up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she just sets it up as a giveaway, so. So we can do one that's the entire bundle, I suppose, if people are so moved to do so. How much is the field center? You know what? This is a great time to go to the, what's the word? This is a great time for us to go to the interwebs and show off the San Salie Premium Field Center. So pause as we bring up the old Dragon Nail screen. Alright, so y'all can see Dragon Nails. So the San Salie Premium Field Center, just for the Field Center, is $18. It's about $25-ish if you're in the US. After shipping. If you want the entire bundle, the anniversary collection, it's $35, not including shipping and tax. You can find it at the San Salie Much Shop. So let me go add this to the bone for people doing a... Y'all can donate a field center plus shipping, or you can donate the an anniversary bundle. So let me set that up real quick. Which one of these was I doing that on? The San Salie Field Center will be up for... So if we meet the initial pre-orders by the 8th, I'll leave it up for a week or two for anybody else who wants to pick it up. If we don't meet the order minimum by the 8th, then we're just not ordering it. We're pretty close, so I'm allowing for people if they want to, if they want to, like, donate for, like, a giveaway of, like, 1 or 2 items. Then we can do that. Field Center. One that mini stickers. I think after shipping it comes to about like 40-ish, or let me double check. I think after shipping and tax it's on average like 42. So I'm gonna put like 45. Where did that down to? Where did that down? Interesting. Mayhaps I will just take a screenshot. Mayhaps that is easier. Sorry, chat. We're getting distracted. We're getting distracted. We'll set this up then. We'll go and you know, after we get this all set up, we can go back to the old stream activity. Save and download. And then I can add another one. So I suppose on like a very brief explanation on how this works on Throne. I have them listed on Throne, and if you want to pick up one of the two, it will do a giveaway to someone in the chat. Unsure if we're just gonna do it live at the moment of the stream or not, but it will a community giveaway. So I'll list an entire anniversary collection and then one field center. I think that is a good range of methods. No problem. Yeah, so that's what we're up to. That's the San Salie Premium Field Center. There's more pictures and videos of it in the Discord and all over social media. you. I'm glad you think I'm good at designing stuff. I put a lot of thought into this one. Currently, we are at... Let me double check. We are at 15 out of 20 on the San Salie Field Center orders. Let me add a note. There we go. We'll just leave that in the corner of the screen occasionally. Oh, you ran into Wunek at locals? Goodness me. And the Morganite cards. It's for Falgia. Yeah, so if y'all are interested in supporting Lobster activity, we have the San Salie Premium Field Center activities. Currently open for a... The first time we've done a minimum pre-order system. Okay, chat, we've given our consent on the Millennium Selection. Oh no, you got first. I suppose congratulations. I'm sorry for your opponents. Twitch chat, I might have to move y'all up a little bit. Y'all are kind of in the way. I'm kind of in the way. Alright. Oh, and it comes with card packs? Wait, that's very compelling, actually. I thought it was just like the, what's the word? I thought it was just the accessory. I didn't realize it was the accessory and the card packs. It's kind of cute. Yeah, 5 master packs with at least... Ah. Chat, this is really interesting, actually. I guess I didn't read it closely enough, but that's actually really neat. I kind of like that. You can come back down now, chat. There we go. Hello, Lance. Welcome on in. So yeah, if any of y'all want to, I suppose, like... If anyone wants to do donations on Throne for any slots of the last 5 slots, you're welcome to. You can donate to the stream. A minimum of $25. I will be putting out 1 or 2 art piece commission slots open to y'all to make up for the past couple of slots, because we're pretty darn close. Surely we'll get there, surely. I think this frame is pretty compelling, though I don't know if we're actually going to pick it up. Oh, hello, Secret. Come on in. How are you? Alright, we have a duel trial. We have the 5-card versus 6-card hand. We need to achieve 10 wins to earn the title Lightning Storm. That's a pretty compelling title, I'm not going to lie. Can you win 10 games? Like, I think theoretically you're supposed to play with more hand traps or something similar. Ah, surely we'll be fine regardless. We'll see how it feels when you are the going first player. And your opponent has 6. Now this might be a hot take, chat. This might be a hot take. I think I'm actually somewhat, chat, of the belief. If you could believe this. I'm somewhat of the belief, chat, that I think the 6-card hand might only really matter for, like, the TCG. I feel like Macedor has already been in formats where your opponent functionally has, like, 6 cards. Decisions. I think I'll just hold on this. We're like off of Jord, but I think that honestly Plunder Patrol is actually a really good gauge, chat, to see how like strong or weak something is. You think it's worse because they're side decks? This feels good in Mastered. Well, we'll find out how like good it is or is not. I don't like that they have a response, but that's interesting. Okay, add a Salad Great Monster from your deck to your hand. I suppose that's fine. Oh, you know, welcome on. Like, we'll see how it is. I haven't gone going second with the 6-card hand yet, and I primarily play a lot of decks without hand trap, so. I actually should have grabbed the fusion card, but this should be alright. Alright, so this is one of the games where it kinda didn't matter. But we have to see how much it matters. You can't just decide by one game, you know? You can't decide just because of one game whether or not it's impactful. Like, here we go, chat. We're gonna see if the extra card matters or not. We have 1 hand trap when normally we would have 0 hands. Hey, we got ladies wagon there. Honestly, a pretty good mill offline too. Then they're going to go ahead activate the link. Hmm. I could just do this now. I guess having the like extra draw does kind of impact the game, I suppose. We want. I thought it was only 6 cards and you didn't draw. I think just giving them 6 cards in general, functionally 7, is kind of a lot, chat. I think I had a fundamental misunderstanding of what the 6 card hand meant. But it's fine. It's a docking grave, so it should be fine. And huh? Holy shit. I guess we'll feather dust it down back. I guess we can just walk it in and hold for next one. Should be alright. I kinda wish we floated either like it or like it on board, but it should be okay. Should be a don't have access to a light, so we can't stop card effects, but I think the banish should be. So we should get the extend now. Won't be able to stop the Dragon Maid Cellar Trap, but that's alright. I'll track a So this should get us to our max amount of interaction. But as long as there's no light ones in rotation, there's not a lot we can do. I don't know if I have any dragon maids in hand. But I suppose I just make this as difficult as possible. It looks like they still have a line, which is unfortunate. Is what I think that's fine. Gets us a line now to Liz, and Liz should be able to shut down House Dragon. They're going to target, and then we get to pop in the game. Spectacular. Alright, this one should be pretty darn clear. A line to leap afterwards. I think we still could have played through their board without the 7th card. But here's the thing, so like the 7th card only matters if it is a hand trap or a starter. Which I guess I suppose if you're optimally deck building, you should see like an even spread of both. I'd say specifically for my deck, that may have been a bit of a high roll. Because we only run, like, I think we only run, like, 6 hand traps or board breakers in this deck? Maybe 8. Or maybe a little bit more than that, because it's so long, but... Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 between, like, Hull by Ash, Impulm, Droplet, and then board breakers we have 1, 2, 3. I guess like we have about like 10% of the deck is like generic answers, I suppose. I wonder what our opponent. I'm snacking while this is happening, so that's why we're not yapping as much. We'll be yapping up a storm when I'm done with this food. I promise. Okay, at some point we're gonna start a timer to see if they're cheating or not. So when I hit the next, like, minute, we'll start counting from there. Not the Tempai icon. Oh, it's not actually a Tempai icon. I just put Chandra over there. For the emotional support. Our icon is actually the cow. Though I suppose for, like, posterity, we could move Chandra up here for, like, the emotional support. There we go. What if we move Chandra up here for the emotional support? Pokemon in games. Well, chat, our opponent's going to try to hold us hostage. So as of 30 seconds ago, we've started, like, approximately a 5-minute timer. In terms of going first, this hand is, like, so-so. So, Plunder Patrol has an interesting thing. Where going a normal summon Redbeard, set the way pass is a real start to this deck. What's Chandra meant to do? Ward of Hydra? Huh? What's Chandra supposed to do? Or Chandra meant to do? Is this like a one-liner? Okay, so they scoop. For whatever reason. I suppose we take those. Like, what's trying to mean means to an end. So, like, I see what you mean, all of us, for, like, yes, it feels good in Masters. So, here's the thing. In my opinion, in Master Duel, I don't know how much of an impact it has. I feel like it has a bigger impact on paper than it does in Master Duel. I'm not saying it has no impact. But I will say that, like, because Master Duel is so used to, like, having extra cards, you don't really feel the impact as much as on paper. Unless, like, you happen to have multiple... What's the word? Unless you happen to have, like, multiple, you know... Oh, that's... Huh. Interesting. Alright. Don't know what their backbone is, but at least for the modern decks, like, I'd say it's about marginal for, like, everything else. It's gonna let me know if that's Impulm or not. Because if they can't respond... Ooh, they have Max C. Alright. That's fine. So let's see. Do we want to give them the card now or later? We have some options. We can do about... Let's see. We can go like 3,000 damage in and give them 2 card draw. I suppose. Yeah, like new decks have a lot of options. Yeah, new decks have a lot of options. Then we're going to see if they're going to try to stop this. I'm sure they're going to let it through. Just because they, like, want the extra card draw. We're gonna get in for a little bit extra damage. We're gonna go to main phase 2. Honestly, I think we're fine to pass on this. We have the double Whitebeard set up with the Duel. And we also have Plunder Patrol Booty, so we might break our board. We still float one back. Hello, Zombie Z. Hello, Kila. Welcome on in. Effect Veil to save you from a mean Tempai player. Goodness me. Every time definitely jump in to see what you're playing. It's something new. Yeah. I play a lot of different decks, so... What plundering with patrolling? A level 4 or lower beast warrior from deck to hand. Thank you for the bunny. Oh, this is only doing special summon, so I think we do this now. I think we change this to a light. I think we change this to a light so that we can go into... Yeah, when you go into this... So we also need to boost up our Plunder Patrol monsters. Unfortunately, right now, we don't have any protection. That's a little bit of a problem. You showed on your recommended base deck. Hello, welcome on in. We do a little bit of Plunder Patrolling. Though, I don't know if we have a good answer to the full Lunalight combo. They're going to have access to it regardless. Maybe we should declare fire to cut off Masquerade. Kind of a hard decision. I thought they were going to activate Lunalight stuff for you. I'm going to try to negate that. Skip. Let's dump Party, because if we can keep Whitebeard around, Whitebeard's going to float the thing that saved us. Funny switch. Choo. Oh, you use Plunder Patrol IRL. I don't play a lot of paper, I play more Master Duel. But there's like 5 billion Plunder Patrol variants. I play it relatively pure. But it splashes with a lot of stuff, surprisingly. You can play it with Adventure, you can play it with, I've even seen people play it with Blue. Because with certain Plunder Patrol cards, you can bridge off Small World to like every single Flu card. Oh, hello. Welcome on in. They're only as good as they are, like... That's the thing, chat. These cards are only as good as the monsters your opponent has. This is very rough. But, you know, that's why we have options, chat. That's why we have options. I don't like that they have a response here. I suppose if that was set in from this entire time, there's nothing else we can do. They could link this off. I think I'm gonna get rid of the Goldio though. I think if they link this off and bring it back, like... I don't know if there's like a reasonable, like, fusion part yet. We're pretty much out of interacts with it ton. It's the best we can do. Is that a penguin? Unfortunately, I don't... Oh, you mean all of us? Hello, hello, Methodority. Beansmith is the best? Doesn't Plunder Patrol lock you, though? You know, I don't really link things off. Yeah, so I figure like this one's fine. If they have a method to like fusion it off, I can't really do much about that. Unfortunately, all their monsters are going to be unaffected by Vegeki for the most part. In terms of gas, can I build a Plunder Patrol? I think off Plunder Patrol Party, I should be able to make a Plunder Patrol monster big enough to beat over the Leo Dancer. It's going to be like very close though. Very close. I'm cool. I will... I mean, there's not much we can do if they just, like, open all of the cards. And they had Ash Blossom, so, you know. Like, the Maxi, potentially negligible. I could have just chose not to play into it, I suppose. But they, like, also chose to do nothing turn 1, because, like, Luna. So... I mean, I don't disagree that Beansmith is very strong. I'm just saying, like, whether or not it synergizes well with Plunder Patrol. A lot of Plunder Patrol cards lock you into Plunder Patrol, so... Unfortunately, we kind of needed to banish their monster. Otherwise, I would have left Whitebeard on board to float something over. But not much you can really do there, chat. When is my birthday? That's a wonderful question that we never answer. But I suppose the closest thing to celebrating that is Lobster Week in September, when National Lobster Day in America takes place. Well, like, okay, so logically all you have to do is just not use any of the Plunder Patrol monster effects before you do the feeds and stuff. Like, it's not that hard if you actually try to do it. I just play Plunder Patrol relatively pure, so of course I'm not making other stuff, because I'm always locking myself into Plunder Patrol monsters. So there's 2 lines of thinking you can do with this hand, chat. Okay, cool. They've made the decision for us, chat. They have made the decision for us. You think you saw my stream months ago? Oh, welcome back! I'm San Salie. I am a TCG playing lobster who enjoys Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Playing a lot of jank decks. I currently have pre-orders open for this field center. So what we're going to do, chat, is we're going to do the try and true Plunder Patrol method of summoning Redbeard. Like, summoning Whitebeard. We get 1 card draw, and then we set 2, and then we pass. That's kind of the fun thing about Plunder Patrol is like with all the Charmies running around, you don't need to do a... We kind of just hold until they play something. You're remembering because I had Chandra on the screen. Spectacular! Tempai Dragon Chandra! That's my goal. That's my voice. 2 or 3 nimble monsters. I don't like where this is going, but I hope that they go... Oh, that's right. The beaver is water. We're gonna be cut off from a lot of options until we get something that's not water. Okay. Gigantic spite. They have Ash Blossom, we lose. They have Max C. Honestly, that's fine. We're only summoning 1 monster. Technically, we could summon 2. Well, okay, wait. We have options now. We have options now. I was going to banish their monster. We could go Plunder Patrol ship Jord, and we can try to high roll. And just hope that they didn't, like, draw into another Spice monster. Never underestimate Carrot. It hasn't hit the board yet! Kimmo, what do you want me to do? It's a card they haven't even played. Let it have it, you know? I think because this is a semicolon, I have to respond with Implum. Like, on the declaration. Well, they have Spice Daughter, like, I guess that's on me. Oh, they're going to make Zeus. What they don't know is we have another input. So Zeus, all you want, Bozo. And then we'll banish their Zeus. And then they'll have nothing left, chat. Surely. Unless they have Ash Blossom. They'll just double chain. I mean, I suppose. I'm emotionally prepared to lose my board. It doesn't matter. Also, like, you know, we can just stop them from going Zeus, right? Like the fact that, like, that they went down with Magician means that we win that interaction. We don't have to do anything, chat. Yeah, sure, why not? Who's coming here? Okay, another nimble angler. Okay, Spike, kill it. You have any other spites, but... Ah, the mosquito. It's fine, it's fine. Now he's out one down with... Hey, you leave that message there. I'm a good duelist, I'll have you know. They might have cards, but I'm one step ahead. Ah, watch out when you play Miss San Salie. You might just end up dead. Alright, interesting. Go on, make a spice board. Also, like, if they don't get rid of Moa, I get to just banish this spider. Alright, let's see. Spy double plus. Alright. It's fine. Yeah, no, that's always been the ruling. It's just any Xyz monster, like, even if it didn't battle, whether it's a new one that did battle, or one that didn't. The fact that you battled it all. Oh, Spider. Totally bleeding that. Totally bleeding that, right? Alright. SP Little Knight. Alright. That's fine. I think we should be okay. It really depends on the battle. We know what one of them is. I do like the flying cow. He is very cute. You wish Jet would come back to the TCG. So they can SP tag out anytime they want. But does SP tag out target? It does. Therefore, we can bait out the Spike Killer off the ship shape. Use that as a line to get into... see, another Spike Storm. Sure. We'll see if they fall for the bait. Okay. They get rid of Spider. See if I can get them to go SP or not. Going to force SP Little Knight. Or not. Interesting. Does this do enough to beat over? We still have a normal summon, so I say Liz. Liz beat into Spike. Don't know what their back row is. They could SP Little Knight effect. I think we just beat into the Spite Raid, probably, and then we do the rest of this stuff. Because then if they want to SP, we can just pop the SP. Oh, classmates, welcome on in. And then now, even though they have Jord. Okay. I see it was coming. That's fine. Oh, actually, we should have scaled up. No, they both would have left the board. We should have scaled off Whitebeard, though. Oh, Blackbeard. Now, we're gonna try to just Blackbeard draw into a pod, I think. It's just that simple. Alright. Let's see. They have something else in here. I'm not really sure what it is. Special summon. I think we just pass on this. Oh dear, welcome on in. I think we just hold for now. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any light monsters. But we already have Liz, we just don't get the float. Liz effect to negate happens regardless. You're very excited to play Craft this weekend? Hello, Carlos. Welcome on in. Let us know. I think we're all winning. From this point forward, I think we're all winning. Now we try to draw into a card. We try to draw into a card to get rid of that Typhon. It's just that simple. Alright. Should be good from here on out. Alright, there we go. He's trying to take himself out. Well, you know what? On our terms. On our terms. It's fine. It's fine. All of these quick effects, though. I'm surprised I didn't get out Carrot earlier, to be honest. Chat, just casually play through, casually play through the Sprites board. I'd say nowadays Sprites is pretty, like, lower level. It's very touchable, it's very touchable. I hope you do well with any of that this weekend. That sounds kind of neat. I'm gonna try to play a list this weekend. Ooh, a lot of good options. A lot of good options. Let's see what they got. Now play flower accordions. I think I'll pass. I've heard that deck really doesn't accomplish. Hello, welcome on in, little PP. I've only seen Flower Cardian one time. It was from a long time ago. Oh, it's just that simple, chat. Draw into the droplet, chat. I don't know what they have. They have Maxi. I don't know, I think we probably asked you. Anti-skill shot. Thank you for the follow, but that's a little rough. I'm a big fan of Ezreal. Used to be a big Ez main back in the day. What else do they have? A Chwami? I suppose like a Dominus Impulse could kind of set us back here, but... Ah. Pass, and then in the draw phase, we go into Duel. Irony, your name is a reference to someone else that would play Ezreal religiously. Who? Work on it, work on it. It's been a hot minute since we played League of Legends, but... Oh, spirits, we are playing Plunder Patrol. I've never touched Valiant Killer. I've seen it like twice. I don't know if I'd be the biggest fan. In terms of... Ooh, Fire King Sanctuary. Okay. Oh, we do get to, like, pop the Sanctuary. Like, we literally get to pop Fire King Island. Hello, Ponic. What a cutie. I guess the question is, are they adding... Oh, they can only add Skyborn here, right? Like... Easy skill shot. Ah, I see. It's all skill. Get a reputation for proper form of being rude. I'm here for the anti-skill shot agenda. I think we just wait. You know. I think we sent Black Ice to float up Lightyear. I don't know if we're going to get the float though, because I think the float happens on New Chain. We'll find out. We'll find out. Interesting ruling moment. Well, they still get an entire Fire King combo. At least, I suppose, we cut them off of Island. I'm not much of a board game player, so the deck's not for me. Like, okay, so I can play board games, but I don't like to, like, do nothing in a card game. Does that make any sense? I'm really good at Catan. But, like, the enjoyment for Catan actually isn't winning for me. I just like making it difficult for other people to play the game. Like, for me, board games are very social. Something like Macedor, where I can't talk to my opponent, is very, like, you know... Who in the Ava Max is this? Is this pure Fire King? No, this is Jura. Hello, Goonies. A true baller? Apparently, holy. Okay, hello, Orfletta. You're nice to play a VTuber playing. You're looking for tutorials, but a live sound are a lot more fun. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like an interesting game. There's so many different decks that, like, if you wanted to learn how to play the game at a high level, you could. If you wanted to learn how to interact at the game in, like, a very casual way, I play the game very casually. I choose to sit between, like, gold and platinum rank. Because ranking higher really isn't fun for me, because then I can't play the silly haha deck. I'm a good enough player to get a high rank if I really wanted to, because fundamentally any deck can get to masses if you just put a little bit of time into it. But for me, that's not where a lot of the fun lies. I'm a little bit more interested in other stuff. So let's see, what can they end on? I guess they can go Princess, bring back one of their proposals, like the Eight. I cut them off of Island. They have Fire King Sanctuary. Yeah, so they could go Princess, set up the whole Princess Fire Board. Unless it's Noble Knights. Meaning like, oh, gee. Have I tried Super Quantums? I do have a Super Quantum deck killer. I'm not too shabby at it either. We even gave it a little bit of an upgrade with the new black layer. Do not question how you got there. Just know that you did get there, you know. Yeah, they're gonna Princess Climb. Let's see. So, the conceit then is, well, Medium Princess does require you to target. So, if we Plunder Patrol ship shape correctly, there's actually a line where you dodge Princess. Wait, Princess doesn't even activate because you got it. Okay. We can completely dodge Princess. Oh, wow, okay, cool. We can dodge Princess. Yeah, cool. It's just that simple, chat. It's just that simple. We had every line. We didn't need it. Yeah, sure. Phonics is fine. Do I have enough Plunder Patrol monsters to get to lethal? I think we should. Especially since we can move. Add a Fire King card from deck to hand. I guess we take out Princess now, so even if they go killing, we have a relatively safe board. I don't like how they had something chained to them, though. Not a fan. Yeah, there's a lot of easy ways to dodge Fire Woman. Yeah, so they had killing. We could fire this now. Though it's probably in our best interest to go shipboard. I think we just float. And we go full Plunder Patrol. We know cards in hand, so... I guess the question is, when do they fire killing? Duel back me. Destroy all cards on the field. Alright. Good thing we haven't committed a normal summon. We are Plunder Patrol locked, but... No laughing call by... Oh, I forgot to swap it out! No, I do have the altar. I just haven't updated all of our decks yet. Good reminder, good call out. So they're gonna have the bodies for SP and Cuban. They probably run fanciful. We're locked out of Typhon. but we could go white or whale. The problem is white or whale is a win. So I think we lose regardless because SP can dodge. Question then is, how do I want to lead? I think we just normal summon and then see what happens. If they banish one normal summon, it is what it is. Okay, they put one, two. Okay. They still have kill. They're waiting to see what we do. If they do nothing here, then we can go Blackbeard and then we can dodge whatever they say. Up a killing. No matter which one they destroy, we still have a line here. Because both activating wave. Oh, it's kicking. Welcome on in. Pack it off, it's done. We're trying! They float off water. They pop one of the two. I hope they actually go to banish this now. Okay, okay, they choose SP. Okay. The biggest problem is that they still have off water. Unfortunately, off water just stops this. Really unfortunate. Basically, the line is golden hair brings itself back and then you ship shape. And then you would attach off the ship shape engrave. It becomes untargetable by SP. And then you go into Blackbeard so that if they try to SP tag out, you dodge. So very unfortunate. I guess the way we could have played through it better is I guess we could have stopped Onyx. Grabbing Skyboon. Like, we could have stopped Onyx's effect, but they had the line to, open it regardless. Like, by the time they had but Onyx on board, they still hadn't committed the normal summon. Yeah, those are all to the last cards played, so we'll play it out, but it's a little rough. I can't do much about them floating off water. Their deck is a lot more modern than mine. They had everything. Yeah, I know, right? We cut them off of Skybound and they still found all the cards. The Duel Rack single summon was also kind of strong. I think I could have maybe switched a different Plunder Patroll monster the previous turn. Maybe to try to do a different line for the extender. We could have picked up, like... I'm pretty sure at this point in rotation we had almost all the Bluebeards. Or not Bluebeards, the Whitebeards in rotation. So it is a little bit rough. Oh, Shaded Dina. We'll go Tin Goldfish, try to activate Tin Goldfish. We're going to Maxi. Oh, Gunny, you've lost too many brain cells over the past hour. Well, I hope you get them back soon, Tommy. We're gonna see what they have. And then we're gonna try to get our own extenders and our own card draws. This does cut us off from one interaction, unfortunately. Which I suppose we could have given them another card draw and made George last turn. But, yeah, we'll see what lays out. We'll see what lays. The roach is everywhere, too. We could have lost to Novellis. Maybe. Soul Servant. Okay, so they just like hard grit. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I think we just link both of these off into black here. We go for a little bit of chip damage, I suppose. I'm not really sure what we can do into the Dark Magician lines. We only get one banish. We could maybe try to go for... I guess an angle into ban isn't terrible. If we had like a better line for it. I think we're just gonna have to deal with that. It's kind of greedy leaving Jordan attack. But, you know, it's kind of unfortunate, chat. What is that? Even with, like... I guess they didn't get the extra cards, but... I was about to say, like, even with the extra cards, Dark Magician's still wicking. It's crazy. Okay. Secrets of Dark Magic. Do I have a favorite option? My favorite deck is Tindangle, but you really shouldn't play it because it's really bad. I'd say a close second is probably Penguins, but that's also bad. Did they just send the bill? Oh hello. Magician of him. Checks out with the tag. Ooh, it does check out. Do we want to protect ourselves? Yeah, you know what? I think we established this early in case they go to make a move for Dragoon. And then... we can even make a line too. Do they have a light? They have a fire monster already, so we make you a light monster. Oh wait, no. We just leave you as a dark monster. We're chilling, as the kids say. Yog. Oh, open it. What did you add? Dark Magic Circle? Sick wizard. And I think we just hold. See what happens. stop them from adding. So we're just gonna have to do that. Unfortunately, I think the timing is a little bit too slow on priority, but so oh, come on, you look like fun. But it was worth it. Please, oh, don't say that. Goodness me, goodness me. I don't like leaving Piercing the Darkness there, but I think we have to just, like, accept it still. We don't really get much of a choice now. So they're gonna go to battle. I'm just going to try to stop. They're smart to run over this. Interesting that they're running over this. The ultimate wizard in terms of attack and defense. I know, chat! Oh, Huffy's feather dust, though. It's just that simple, chat. It's just that simple. I think I might be able to actually tag in Plan with this. We'll find out, chat. We'll find out. We can't tag in Plan, unfortunately. It's fine. Oh, they still have a dog monster. Oh, just thinking of that effect. Now they have no other cards in hand, so we've got a clear line to... You get a once per turn summon of Vanilla Search of a Novel Man, and a once per turn Protect. Yeah. It really do be like that. Okay, we may have done a little bit of a bozo move. We may have done a little bit of a bozo move. However, we have plenty of good options to answer our tomfoolery. Such as the one of Stealth Puck. The Wisp out of camera is needed to use round table. The Wisp field spell outside of generic stat increase ones. The Spiral will never be the same. Pirate 101 versus Wizard 101. I've never played Pirate 101. I've also heard Pirate 101 is like fundamentally a different game. Like, I've heard it's closer to like Disgaea? which is crazy. So chat, I'm not an avid YouTube viewer, but for those of y'all who are new to the channel or coming on in, what do y'all see? Do you see the thumbnail and then you mouse over it, or do you see the gameplay, like just from the start? How does it work? What do y'all see? I'm morbidly curious. Okay, this is a hand of all time. If they have a single hand trap, we explode. If they have a single hand trap, we explode into the sun. Pause? Pause. Okay, wait, but that's not a tuna. Shoot. Think. Pause. Pause. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We'll just... Okay, take the scenic route. We'll take the scenic route. Thumbnail, please. Bonus question. Did y'all like the thumbnail? Ooh, special something. I suppose we get with you. Okay, chat. Do we agree? Do we agree? I don't think we agreed, but our opponent might also be a bot, so maybe we could have just greeted. So the greedy thing to do would be set Plunder Patrol booty. All Plunder Patrol monsters need to discard a Plunder Patrol card to activate their effect, so you need to keep Plunder Patrol cards in hand for the game. Oh my god, it's Lightsworn! Pause. I think we hold the Blackbeard. But we established the list. Interesting. First name. You see the thumbnail most of the time, you don't read the title. Fair enough. Hello, Lightsworn. Wait, why would you add Wolf to hand? I see. Because you had Solar Retard. That's fine. Does Wolf do anything on summon? Pause. No. Okay. You can have your Wolf summon. See if I can. Branded Weekend. There's no fire monster in Grave, so we're just gonna have to let that happen. Stand-up Centurion. Not a particular fan of that, but we'll let it happen. They milled the grass looks greener, so... Happy. I think we fire this now. Because I doubt they're going to mill a fire monster. Alright, so these are our two interacts with a turn. Could be better, could be worse. I don't really play Lightsworn, but I do know a couple mill enthusiasts. So I suppose if they're going Centurion... Oh shoot, that's why they get to summon. I think that's fine, honestly. Are you a tuna? You're a tuna. You're also a tuna. I think we get rid of the Baldwick, actually, to force him to have 2 tuners. And I think that's fine. Because we can stop the effect of Pioneer. Everybody tuner 2. Ah, shoes. It's a win. This is a win! We're so doomed. We'll be alright. I guess technically we can stop the Crimson Dragon. Not a fan of that either. So they just have Happy. Dump. Oh, that's why. They get to dump Imp City. 2 bodies. 2 bodies, 2 tuners. Stand up only activates 1. Win affects, yeah, I know! It's a win, chat! Wait, does Happy not bring itself down? I guess it's not like you can, so they're saving it for like the next line over or something. It's the best we can do. They still have another extender off of, like, Happy. So they can go, like, the other Centurion on level 12. His deck is soup. His deck is slop! It really is a slop. Not like Glorious Fables. Never miss timing. If only. If only. Relatively speaking, we can force them to have to clash into this. Like, I know they still get the rest of their Centurion cards regardless, but like, there's nothing else we can really do. Because if we don't stop them, they just make a big effect, you know? Must have been the win. Uh-huh! Like, not much we can really do. It's kind of just going to happen now. I don't even know if we're actually going to use Lys's effect here, really. Me too, thank you for the follow. So the issue with using Lys's effect here, is we're trying to force them to have to answer this. However, that's going to be their choice. Whether they want to, like, clash into it or something else. All things considered, we don't have any more interact, so they can do whatever they want. The only thing we can do is technically Lys can stop one of their wins. But I'm pretty sure everything else in their deck is an if. Lys has the opportunity to stop a win at the cost of its own material. And its board presence. So it's a little rough sometimes, yeah. We're gonna banish 4 lights, 4 names, no 4. Oh, cool. Oh, Lights 1 is pretty much like proto Telements. Honestly, a lot of people also just play Lights 1 and 2 together. They're like the original, like, Mill does 5 bajillion things death. I suppose we can see if we can force them to, like, use their Blazer here. Just to... Okay, they're not gonna bother using the Blazer, that's fine. I am okay with that. We're going to lose it anyway, so that's whatever. It's just a lot of watching them do the combo now, because Plunder Patrol actually doesn't have as many interacts as people would think. Very unfortunate. Let's see. We still have Ship Shape and we still have Shipyard. It just comes down to... I don't think we survived this turn, unfortunately. But let's just say hypothetically we were to live past this turn. I think the proper line of play would be to try to activate Shipyard to see if they're going to interact with Blazer. If they use Blazer on Shipyard, then we have to commit to a Plunder Patrol line. If they don't use Ship Shape, if they don't use Blazer on Ship Shape, in a perfect world, you make a line to go into a different card. But you would realistically actually have to go Typhon because of Blazer. So it would be... If they let Ship Shape go through, you would search Plunder Patrol Booty, then you would normal summon and then go into Typhon so that they couldn't Blazer. You'd have to use Typhon to get rid of Blazer. You'd have to set the Ship Shape. I mean, not this, yeah, the Ship Shape. No, the Booty. And then hope for the best. In this scenario, I don't even know, like, what we really do here in terms of, like... We could imp him? I don't know if the imp him's actually worth it, chat. So, here's my thought process. I don't know if the imp him is worth it, because I think it's actually more important to get rid of the Blazer than it is to try to do anything else to further our board state. So the question being is, do we even bother with the imp him or do we hold it? Because realistically speaking, Typhon also doesn't beat the last Luster Soldier on its own. And we can't target it regardless. So once we go Typhon, we can't get rid of the Blacklisted Soldier. Oh, Gemu, that's so much more. Yeah, I know, right? Welcome on in, girly. Hello, welcome, Raiders. Or do we force them to go Blazer? Wait, does Typhon target? Okay, Typhon doesn't target. I think we go Imp him. And we try to force the Blazer, I think. Cannot be destroyed by opponent's card effects. Cannot target. I think we try to target the Blazer and see what they do. I think we still lose because we don't have an answer to the Blazer once we go Typhon. I suppose let's see what else they do at this point, you know. Well, you control a Centurion monster. Okay. Thinking. Cannot be destroyed by opponent's card effects. Technically. Okay. We have a really weird line. This all comes down to, though, if they have a single. If they single, we're doomed. But we have a really weird line. Oh no. We've messed up the line. I guess Typhon it is! Oh boy, chat, the illusion of choice. So I forgot that Golden Hair from hand needs a monster to use its effect. You're still a Centurion monster, which is unfortunate. Let's just see what they do first, I suppose. Let's just see what they do. I think they make a second Blazer here, which is unfortunate. They make a second Blazer. I suppose either way, we're still locked into Typhon because we took a really bad line. So I suppose we're like doomed either way. Like doomed if we do, doomed if we do not. Oh, okay. They no longer have Centurion monsters, right? Pause, let me read this. Monster effect is activated. You can banish this card. Let's just really quick. If I'm reading this correctly, chat. Oh, wait. Oh, on the field, it counts in the zone? Oh, that sucks. Hey, hello, Genwu. Hello, Venus. Let me shout you out, Cody. Thank you for the raid. Ah, if a card on field is destroyed by card effect. I've actually never played into that card before, so I guess we just lose now. So the line I was trying to take before all the special summoning, if y'all were wondering, is, I was trying to go into Stealth Plugin. Stealth Plugin beat into their Primera, assuming they don't single. Beat into, like, the Primera or something else. Pop one of the other guys on the board. And then since the Blazer is still there, but the Blazer's effect is negated and we can't beat over the Blacklisted Soldier, the line is you try to go into Stealth Plugin, go Battle Phase, go into Zeus nuke the board, and try to go net neutral. And then pass on Zeus in defense, and then lose because they have like every single name in their their graveyard. Unfortunately, we didn't need... We need a third name. We need a third Plunder Patrol monster in hand. Not Feather Duster for that plan to work. Because if I got gold in here, only does the special summon from a non-Plunder Patrol monster? Oh, wait. So many gems to claim. I know, right? Isn't it spectacular? Oh, I'll do. Look, good morning. Yu-Gi-Oh! Chaos Origin Booster Box just came out last Saturday. Congrats on picking up a bot. Yeah, I was trying to Zeus cheese it. Unfortunately, they just had too much gas. Because Typhon doesn't get us to Zeus, and the only other way to establish a normal summon now would have been if we had a third name. I suppose I could have tried to go Moa. But the problem is, to get to Moa, using any of our other Plunder Patrol monster effects would lock us out of Zeus. So, really unfortunate. This is why we'll all play Runic Castilla. Goodness me, we are not doing that. We are not doing that, chat. We are not playing Runic Castilla. We have better things to do, like play Tindingle. Thank you again for the raid, Yamu. I hope you had a good stream. Raiders, if y'all need to head out, get a snack or something, y'all definitely don't need to stick around. I was trying to use 100% of my brain, but my deck has limits. My deck has limits. Let's see. They have like 4 Shining Sock combo. So if they somehow set Eternal Soul, we have Cosmic Cycle. So if they somehow set Eternal Soul, we get to pop their board. In terms of what happens after that, we have a fair bit of gas between Ship Shape, Shipyard, Emblem, and these two. So it'd be probably Shipyard pitch Ship Shape in an attempt to get a third Plunder Patrol name. See what they have in response. Black Eyes will float anything else we send to Grave. So it's probably grab... I'd say maybe Red here? No, probably still like... Okay, interesting. Interesting. Set 3 pass with the IP. Okay. 1 card in hand. We have a lot of options. A lot of options. We could also do the thing where we normal summon Black Eyes. No, that's dumb. I was gonna say we could normal summon Black Eyes and just force Battle Fate. Which is really silly. It's smart to at least try to go through Shipyard first. We're actually in a position where we can pitch booty. Days of the Mind. Sure. Why do we play Cosmic Cyclone? Well, I mean, it's a royal. But also, I will say, Cosmic has gotten me out of a lot of situations. Don't sleep on Cosmic. Who in the 8th pack? After this is special song, is unaffected by all other card effects until the end of the... You can target one spell or trap on the field and destroy it. Ah, I see. That kind of changes things. Yeah. That's fine. Have fun with the ship so off. No problem. Thanks for hanging out. We had Emblem in hand this whole time. I'm a bozo. We should have pitched booty. As a control player, you do see the value of Cosmic. Thank you! Thank you. I'm glad someone gets it. Goodness me. Going Typhon here was like really funny. We're not going to do that, but like that's a really funny line. Okay, we have a couple different options here. We have a couple different options here. So it really depends on what their back row is, to be honest. Is plugin that valuable in Plunder Patrol? Yesn't. So there's a couple Plunder Patrol lines, like opening any one Plunder Patrol and the Bluebeard, that can get you to stealth plugin. I think you could honestly live without the plugin spawn, but I do think there's a little bit of value to it. And I think we just force battle phase here, and then do stuff afterwards. Oh my god! Let's go! They set the Eternal Soul! Cosmic Cyclone is so back! This is why we want Cosmic Cyclone. Oh yeah, it's a good backup line. There's some stuff Plunder Patrol can't answer. So you have stuff like Stealth Plugin, Zeus, Typhon, and White Overwhale. Ignore the Maple Maiden, that's just my wife. You could replace this with a lot of good, like, other water control type monsters. I think that's fine. I think letting Magician drop is fine. Ah, unaffected by other cards. Understood. We still haven't Plunder Patrol off ourselves, actually. So ironically, chat. Ironically, if we wanted to. We could still go Typhon for the comedy. If this card, you gain 100 attack for each pause, for each spell and graveyard in your hand. One, two, like, we just have to get to, like, 3,500. That shouldn't be too difficult. We could just pass and pop it. We have a lot of good options. We could pass and pop it. White or whale doesn't include it. Plan? Yeah, probably plan. I suppose it all really depends on what the best face down is, but you can get rid of Dark Magic Circle to Salvation. 1, 2, there we go. Oh, Julio. Yeah, the greatest field center of all time. Chat. If y'all didn't know, y'all can get in on the pre-orders for the San Salie Premium Field Center. So now when your opponent is doing a 3-minute combo, simply take your field center and flip it face up and have hours of ADHD entertainment. Why now? Can I switch Cosmic? I can't. I can't. But I think there might be a deck that can. I think it's just a fun, like... It's a fun option. It's a fun, like, backup option. The greatest, chat. The greatest. Surely only the greatest. Well, no response from games, so shoes. Come on. We gotta get our 10 wins. You kind of love it. I think it's a great idea. And it has an opaque backside in case, you know, in case you don't want to see the glitter. It comes with foil details. Where's Tendangle Jelly? He's in JJ's skit right now. Hello, AMC of the Lion. It's cute, thank you. Alright. I have a couple different lines. This is the greedy line. K9 is definitely a deck of all time, so. I don't like that they might have something. I think all the K9 cards are like fundamentally really unfortunate. Okay, well. Okay, K9 14. Shooting laser. Okay, accident. Yeah. Is that all they have? Can we just like cut them off from everything? Like, this might be greedy. But we don't have any other cards in hand, so I think we just do this. Ah, it's just that simple. Spectacular. Sure. Roll me all you want. Let's see. And I think we just have to pass on this. See what they got. Okay, this is pretty darn good. This is pretty darn good. hiding scene. Sure. Plunder RB Sushi. Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Noah. You like canine claws but not in combo swap. Unfortunately, Plunder Patrol list is open, so I won't be able to stop the SL. But we can try to cut the SL off after, because they do have a dog monster, so... need to immediately go into our other copy of Moa. My voice is nice. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, this is a word effect. Let's go! Huge chat, huge. It's just that simple. Cool tune, small tune. They should have gone pure. K9 is pretty strong. I think Plunder Patrol generally actually loses to pure K9. The fact that they didn't go pure into Cool Tune or K9 is exactly why we won. In either pure versions of those decks, they completely roll Plunder Patrol. The fact that they were playing between both engines gave enough gaps between their interacts for us to actually, like, make headway. Otherwise, we get rolled. Like, 100% we get rolled. Snake Eye Ash. Get him! Get him, Ash Blossom! Oh, man. It's rough out here. It's rough out here. Thank you, Sud. San Salie is out here fighting for her life. Okay. Well, we're gonna watch them do the okay. I guess the question is, are they doing actual Snake Eyes, or is this like Snake Eye Yummy? Could be Snake Eye Fire King, could be Snake Eye Yummy. Interesting. Okay. We're seeing pretty much all the pures. What the Ava map? Infernoid? Alright. Snake Eye Infernoids. Unfortunately, I don't know what Infernoids do. You believe in San Salie? Thank you. No, I don't think this is Snake Eye Crystal Beast. I think this is like Snake Eye Synchro Turbo Engine. I think this is Snake Eye Synchro Vote. No, wait, pause. Is this Snake Eye Telemins? Infernoid Telemins? Snake Eye? Pause. No. Who's in gray? Honestly, kind of a big hit for us. I wish it was like a Plunder Patrol monster. Monster Gate! What kind of sick, twisted duelist? Chat, they're playing Monster Gate! In the big year of 2026! We're so doomed. Okay, pause, wait. This isn't a fiend, that's a spellcaster. Okay, but now they're on Close Moon. So now it's a fiend. Up to 11 Infernoid monsters. that you banished and return them to the grave. Oh, thank you. This might be more into Infernoid than previously assumed. I don't know, I feel like this is just like Snake Eyes, Fiendsmith, insert pile of your choice. We need more fun and wacky decks. You can't say anything, you do be enjoying the stun decks. Sick Twisted Duelists are among us, chat. Sick Twisted Duelists are among us as we speak. Why I order? Why I order? Also, like... Does anyone know what, like, their end board actually... Unfortunate monsters... I guess they're fire. Why would you cut yourself off from the Fiendsmith engine? I suppose they can get it back if they link off Princess. Link off Princess into what? You're fire. Guess Ample will? Ah, Infernoid Flood. If you do, banish that monster. Okay, so like, what do they do if we summon Typhon? Chat, like, a morbidly curious question. What do they do if I summon Typhon? Like, just really morbid question. Really morbid question. If I summon Typhon... Oh, I guess this one beats Typhon if they have two of them. So this is a monster game. Pause. We have impump. What is the most important thing to hit? Okay, we have to think this line through. When your opponent would special summon monsters, you can tribute a monster. If cards are banished from the graveyard, you do anything else. Tribute monster. Just like a soft once per turn. Monster effect. I mean, I guess we have to just try to go Impum to see if we can bait out the Okanu. Yeah, I suppose. But which one do we hit between... Blood? I guess it has to be one of these two, probably. Because they're the only things that can stop Typhon. So worst case scenario, we can go Typhon angle. So is it going to tribute itself? No, it's going to tribute the one that we're targeting. And if you do banish that. Okay. So now we can go ship. Probably gold here. To get maybe white here? Yeah, I think we go gold in here for Whitebeard. If your opponent would special summon monsters, tribute one monster, would special summon. How does that look into Typhon? Is Infernoid Flood ruled like Solemn? It's a very important question. And I think the only way to find out would be to summon Typhon. Does this Plunder Patrol lock? Yeah, this These all Plunder Patrol lockers. We have anything that gets us a line. Yeah. Emblem. Send this equip monster. Let's see if we can bait out Infernoid Flood, actually. If only there was another way to get a monster info. Wait. No, but then Typhon. You know what? Forget the Typhon. We don't need it. We'll brute force that board. Okay, well, Plunder Patrol locked, and that's fine. Ah, that's right, Princess. That's okay. I think. Banished from Duel. I suppose we're gonna find out what the effect of Infernoid Flood does. Gosh, wait. Oh no. Oh no, we lose. Shoot, wait. When? Ah, when? Aha! When, chat, when? Okay. Pause. When banish that monsters. When they're gonna summon Infernoid from deck. We can't stop that. I don't think leaving a princess is really great either. But... Unfortunately, we're short like a real Plunder Patrol name. Don't like how they have some kind of response. Tribute one monster, then target a card in your opponent's way. Banish. Yep. We have to go into Bluebeard on their turn, and then Bluebeard try to find a line to something else. Yeah, Promethean's in gray, but there's not much we can do. We still have to, I think we just lose now, actually. It's very unfortunate. No. Suppose we can force him to answer a board. We can go big and hope they don't have an answer to go big. The bigger problem is not having a line to getting another Plunder Patrol card. So we might just lose based off of that. Very unfortunate. I suppose we could have maybe left Inferno Foot on board. What is it going to do? One step eight. I guess we could have been a little bit more aggressive on the shipyard, maybe? Going instead into a line into Bluebeard? But I feel like we needed the white beard. Did you time travel to 2020? Welcome on in. You just like playing big train decks thanks to the Zexto anime. I will say the train decks are pretty cool. Oh man, chat, they have Fairy Tail Snow. I mean, it makes sense in a deck that's not so much. Oh, goodbye, Soundtrap. I guess we could have maybe tried to full Whitebeard. No, we want to use Whitebeard. So folding it really doesn't do much. I don't know if Stealth Bargain would have been a better line. We were already Plunder Patrol locked at that point, so we couldn't pivot to White or Real. Very unfortunate. It's not like we really have anything like this stuff. So as long as they're not dumb enough to like improperly sequence their board, they should have game here. Like, I don't think there's a world where they don't clear, you know. Or we could. There's no world where they don't clear here. Oh, have you never seen Fancy Ball? This is really new. If you've never seen Fancy Ball, Fancy Ball is a Master Duel exclusive Link 3, which means it's only in the digital game for now. When your opponent activates a monster effect on the field or graveyard, you can banish this card that was special summoned this turn until the end phase, and negate that effect and if you do banish it. Then during your opponent's main phase, you can link summon one monster using this card and another card. So it's a cute new generic extra deck monster that's used as a board breaker, but more like an extender for your like tournament board. That you can make off of IP. Or you could just hard go into it, I suppose. Oh yeah, Fancy Ball goes crazy. We clearly don't need it on a really bad deck, so, you know. Alright, chat, we have the Board Breaker special. We have a Geki into Lightning Storm. The only thing we need next. Okay. They didn't open Mirror Mage. So let's just hope they didn't open anything else. Ah, okay, didn't matter. They had cross out designated. It never mattered. You're gonna tune your Call of the Haunted deck. There's a lot of new cards in the game. It's a cool negate. I mean, Crossout like isn't like bad. They have a line to Mirror Maid. I suppose at least we have Lightning Storm Bageki, so we can at least get rid of Lancian. If they try to stop us on the Lancia, we can Bageki their board. They'll probably go into Trish instead of Trish 0, because Trish 11 does nothing with an empty board, so they're gonna try to hand it. This all really depends on what we pop there, because if we don't have a Plunder Patrol monster, we're really dependent on if they have anything that stops King Ultra. Ooh, Spellbreaker. Ooh, they're trying to floodgate us underneath Spellbreaker. What we can do is we can actually go Typhon, bounce Spellbreaker, and then try to Bageki their board. Which I know sounds deranged, but like, that's our best line. Our best line may unironically be go Typhon, bounce Spellbreaker, pop board. Oh, hello, Ashley. We don't even need to bounce. We could just beat into it, right? Yeah, we can just beat into it. Force them to go Twist 9. Oh wait, Lancia doesn't even activate. Oh wait, cool. Yeah, I suppose we just pass on this. Pass and play, chat. Pass and play. Oh, let's hope they don't have the cold play. Ah, they opened the Mio G before this, of course. Oh, it's not an effect monster though, so... Yeah, it's going to be... We have Virtue of Lightning Storm. They'll never expect the Lightning Storm after we drop Typhon on them. This really is an uphill battle. What kind of deck are we playing? We're playing Plunder Patrol. We're just a little bit late right now. Just a tiny bit. Oh, Lancia. I mean, relatively speaking, they don't even need to do anything. I'm pretty sure they just get lethal from here. You can just go, like, Twitch 9, clear my board. Oh, ooh, okay, interesting. Okay, they're trying to draw off the Puckle data. Yeah, I mean, like, they have plenty of gas. I don't doubt that they have, like... You know, the ability to do stuff. Oh, did they not activate the speaker last time? Maybe they didn't activate speaker last time. I think what does the kids say? Doom chat. Oh, there's the alarm. I don't think we have a good line from here, chat. I think we're just doomed either way, because we have no way to get over the Spellbreaker. And I think Spellbreaker is a lingering effect? No, wow, this monster's face is on the field. It can Quackle Dragon here, and there's not much we can do about it. But... Is that my gold? My horse? Mr. Raven Young Guy. What a cool guy. Hi Raiders, welcome on in. We're getting Lanciered right now. It's like a terrible matchup for Plunder Patrol. Though I will say, ironically, this is like actually one of the best scenarios we could find ourselves in. Oh, shoot. Lightning Storm? Okay, pause. Let's think about this. We're locked into Moa. It's too late. Lightning Storm doesn't work while this closes on the field. Do we let Lightning Storm go? Maybe. We'll find out. Hello, Ray. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. The name's San Salie. San Salie for short. If y'all don't know me, I'm best known for my deck, Tindangle. I like to sit between gold and platinum, so I can play all my terrible decks. Oh man, they had the Ash Blossom! It's rough out here, chat. We were doomed in every universe. No, not really. Like, they go negative one. Well, chat, it was a good one. Too much floodgate. Today we're playing some Plunder Patrol. I'm trying to do the, event. Huh, this isn't an activated effect. Interesting. That's really interesting that this isn't an activated effect. You learn something new every day, chat. You learn something new every day. How interesting. Like, it didn't matter, but that's good to note that Moax isn't an activated effect. This is also like a terrible deck for Plunder Patrol, because you like having extra deck monster options in the... Well, if they're only playing water monsters, that's not very great for us. How are we doing tonight? Not too shabby. I'm trying to see how the, like, extra cards feel for first or second. misunderstood. I thought the 6-card hand was you started with 6 cards and then you don't draw for the turn. I didn't realize this 6-card hand was essentially giving you 7 cards. So I suppose that was like a little bit of misunderstanding there. Okay, they're gonna hit us with the Duel, Lock, and Bud. So we're gonna hit them with this special attack. We're going to be short one Plunder Patrol card, which kind of sucks. But considering all of these factors, we're just gonna have to hope that not having a Plunder Patrol activation won't come back to bite us. I suppose I could have just, like, left on the stealth clock and send Whitebeard and called it down. Ultimate Forehead Hunter, you miss VFD. Can I tell Konami to bring him back? I don't know. I don't know if I can. I can try. I can try. That's fine. I think I can live with that. I don't think they're going to activate a fire monster anytime soon. So I think we're just gonna have to, they're not gonna bring out an earth monster, so I don't think we can go for the Duel to extend. I think we just go Bran here, because, like, the odds of them bringing out, like, Ripper isn't, like... The one before Ripper, the odds are 0, but, like, we won't get, like, the earth. This is a 6. Let's just do that. Sure. We'll see what they add. But while Stealth Plugin is on board, we don't have any, like, earth monsters. And let's hope that this is good enough. Okay, that's pretty darn good. Can't do much about that. They can't go into Princess. I think they make Python. Yeah, they make Python. So we've basically locked him down for 2. That's fine. Do I play Evil Twins? I do not. Though I suppose I'm not above, like, loading it. I could maybe load it I recommend a good beginner deck. Interesting that they took out stuff. Interesting that they took out Stealth Plugin. They could have just beat over Stealth Plugin. I suppose I didn't want the float out to Stealth Plugin's fun. In terms of like, an easy. I guess it depends on what your definition of easy is. Like, I know that sounds like a bit of a cop-out answer, but I'll kind of explain. So the reason why I asked, like, what your definition of easy is because some people find combo decks that play, like, one single line to be, like, something easy. Sure. You don't get this event because if you go second, you lose. But if you go first, your opponent just surrenders. It really do be like that. Yeah, we could have also just proceeded to the battle phase. I think that was also an option. Cannot be described by battle with a number cards on the field. Catch another face-up card. So I guess we fire this first. That's kind of all right. And shape. And then go into Ran. Alright. I suppose we didn't want to wait around. We had a way to beat over the Typhon. It's just kind of a really long line to do it. We had a way to beat over it. It just took like 2 more summons. Until in 2026. Yeah. I guess if you want like a very easy to learn deck in terms of like what you're supposed to do combo wise, I think Sword Soul is really straightforward. You make the like end board every single time the same. If you're talking about easy in terms of like you don't want to, okay, so here's the thing. Do you want to actually learn how to play Yu-Gi-Oh, or do you want to play your deck? Because to be good at Yu-Gi-Oh, you have to actually learn what to do into other people's decks. if you just want to play Mad Ignorant, pick any flavor of, like, Towers deck. Or, like, Skill Drain Turbo-esque tomfoolery, you know. And, like, call it even. Okay. Now hit us with the Hurabos. Summon from deck or extra deck. It's the first time Konami has a trial duel that needed this many wins. I think it's because they... Okay. You wanna know why it's 10? It's because 10 is statistically significant. If they don't make everyone play at least 10 duels, it doesn't matter. But if they force everyone to play 10 duels, right? If they force everyone to play 10 duels, I guess, like, if they force everyone to play 10 duels, chat. I wonder what they have. They have some kind of advantage. They force everyone to play 10 duels. It gets them, like, for everybody who does this, it gets them, like, 5 more billion data points. That's fine. We'll just give them one more card. Well, it's not the end of the world. We give them one more card draw, and now we get to go draw. So, it's not the end of the world. But yeah, so like, they want to like test this as a potential format. Blue Eyes is a good starter deck level. Like, if you're talking about physical Yu-Gi-Oh! What the Ava matches? Insector Dragonfly? Yeah, so if you're talking about, like, paper, I think the Blue Eye starter deck is pretty good, I agree. We actually get to do a really cute line now. Well, because we already used the effect of lists, I can choose to now push up Redbeard. And then Redbeard gets us a line to banish. One duel might depend on luck. Yeah, like 10 is a very statistically significant sample size. Draw 2 cards. Sure. I think draw 2 cards is fine. I think let's get this on before they draw 2 more cards. And then emotionally be prepared to, like, banish one of them. We're kind of bullying this Insector player, I'm sorry. Insector player, but like... But yeah, that's why it's 10, chat, is they just want it to be statistically significant. So they want to have a huge sample size, because, like, Master Duel is the easiest way to actually test if this format, like, has any kind of impact. Whether it is you notice that more players just quit the game, and you... Okay, so, chat, question. If you feel like more players would quit the game faster, hypothetically, like, would scoop faster, do you think that that would be healthy for the game? Like, if more people scooped faster because of, like, the 7-card thing, would you all consider that good or bad for the game? Oh, Funa, welcome on, man. If this guy knew how to play this, okay, go off. Okay, our hand, like, really sucks. So we're gonna hit them with the Old Man and the Ash Blossom and pray that that's enough to beat their 7-card hand. It's probably not enough to beat their 7-card hand. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I think I ashed that. I don't like how they banished 10 cards. I think we ashed that. If that's the opener, we might just need to ash that. If we're lucky, it's a deck that requires you to have a normal summon. They normal summon, we solemn. And then they pass. And then we don't draw anything either. And then we lose the game. Okay, sure. Effect Veil is fine. War Tune. Sure? Sure. You can't special summon for the rest of the turn, but tuners. So we stop the summon of the cool tune. It's fine, right? Wait, can we not use Solemn because it's a win? Ah, shoes. I can't? Aw, oh, man. Okay, well, what about now? Like, do I just hit this? Does it matter? Do we lose still? Opinions, thoughts. Okay, pause. We need to talk like a real monster. That ain't a real monster. I don't need it. Thank you for the 3 ones. With time. Okay, I think we still lose. Maybe we should let them synchro summon one more time to at least make Typhon or something? The field spell is a problem. We can get rid of the field spell, but then what, chat? It starts... if it starts a chain, you can't... That's interesting. I don't know any of the Cool Toon cards. It's the first time I've, like, witnessed Cool Toon. What if we just... Feather Dust the Pass? We can't do anything else, chat. I think we just have to Feather Dust the Pass, play that they brick or something. Like, they want Effect Veiler, so okay, pause. Any Plunder Patrol monster! I think we'll cook after this. I still have opportunities? Uh-huh! Sure. Honestly, setting this might be, like... Might be a bait? Yeah, they have any one monster with Duel. Okay, pause. They didn't immediately stop playing. Pause. Ah! We're so doomed. Oh, chat, it was worth the try. Any Plunder Patrol monster. Oh, we shall try. Yeah, we shall try. And we don't got this. It's for failure, Chad. It's for failure. Unholy Night, I hope you're well, by the way. I, like, didn't respond to that earlier, but, like, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I also agree that, like, if best of 3 you had, like, 7 cards, it would be terrible for the game. Okay, I guess the next question, like, does Tool Toon have enough gas to clear 4,000 attack? Because if they don't... I mean, surely they do. There's no way they don't, right? Like, surely they do. But if they don't, hypothetically... Any Plunder Patrol monster. Any Plunder Patrol monster! I need to invest in some kind of, like, Link 1 that can link off specifically Bluebeard. In the game set that we opened Bluebeard Plunder Patrol ship shape. In the event that we can link this off. Oh, man. Oh, chat. They presented a body that does 4,000 damage. Shoot. You bet those 6 cards in hand are all hand. We'll never know. We'll never know. Honestly, I'm gonna be real, chat. Like, everybody says Cool Toon is a problem. I'm sure it is. But the Cool Toon players we've been playing into are really bad. Like, really bad. Like, terrifyingly bad. Sure, I suppose this one's like a little bit bricked, but like, what are you doing? Just go to the battle phase. I have 4,000 life points, you bozo! You're just doing it for the BM at this point, sick twisted duelist. Man, use Ash for a single summon. I mean, look, if it's a tuna, it's a tuna. Like, that's the problem with modern Yu-Gi-Oh decks across the board, though, is that everything's extremely consistent. I hope you understand that Tendengo's best opening loses to Ash Blossom and doesn't establish anything more than 3 cards face down on the board. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh decks are playing at a power level in which they can play half their deck functionally as a mix of board breakers and hand traps, and miscellaneous weird extenders that also function as floodgates. And still run 13 one-card starters. At a minimum. Like, the power level and call quality is, like, completely different. Raid Raptors. So you're probably gonna say, Sam, there's no point in ashing this because, like, you want to stop them from going to the rank up spell. The answer is Raid Raptors players always have it anyway, so just hit the first thing they put down. They always have the extender. They always have the 4 strings. It doesn't matter. Therefore, you make them take the worst line possible. What did I say, chat? They always have it. It never matters. All I'm going to say, though, is that they did have to use a kind of swings line. In terms of what can Plunder Patrol do into Raid Raptors, I don't think there's anything we can do to rate that with. If they make the full board. However, there was a non-zero chance that they agreed and just leave Big Bird on field, which in that case, I suppose we make Big Chip. True, they do look at your hand. You could have Karibo, this is true. Also, welcome back from ads, please. Yeah, Sick Twisted Duelist chat. Yeah, I don't know. Like, 7 card openers, so like, here's the thing, when I heard 5 versus 6 cards, I thought they were trying to change the rules to make it so player 1 has 5 cards, player 2 has 6 cards, and they don't draw for turn. That's what I thought. I thought they were trying to speed up the game. But giving, like, player 2 7 cards is, like, crazy. I also will say, chat, that, like, I think I actually prefer drawing into the 6th card than starting with the 6th card if you only get 6 instead of 7. Thoughts on a 6 versus 7 cards? I would rate it probably 6 or 7 cards out of a 10 card starting hand. Anyway, so you hit the first card that the Raid Raptor player puts out because it forces them to take the worst line possible. And in the event that they take the worst line possible, they lose the game. Now, if you have more than one hand trap, do not hit the first card. If you only have one hand trap, hit the first card. Better have it. I do not give legal advice. This only works in lower ranks. And it only works for me. My thoughts and opinions on 6 versus 7 card hand. Or 5 versus 7 card hand. Macedor has already functionally been playing this format. Because we have Maxi and the Charmy's legal. So does it really affect Macedor? Yes, it. I think it improves the playability of Rogue and Dog decks. I think it doesn't really change anything for the decks that are already high power. I think it does give a little bit more opportunity to Rogue strategies. However, you can make the argument that, like, it doesn't matter because as often as you could go second and start with 7 cards, so can the meta deck. So you'll just lose because they're running twice as many hand traps and non-engine. And twice as many higher quality cards started. In terms of morale, I suppose it does sometimes make playing going second feel better. But again, I think that's only because I'm playing a Rogue deck. I think if you're playing 2 max power, fully constructed decks with properly set hand traps, set to the current meta, because in Master you always have to rotate what hand traps you're playing, outside of like Ash Blossom. So like sometimes it's the Duel meta, sometimes it's the Bell meta, sometimes etc, etc, etc. Based on that conceit, I think if you take 2 duelists of equal skill, and you give them similar power decks, and you have them go at it, I don't know how much this moves the needle. In terms of, it's only as good as the cards you see. If anything, I guess it makes it... I don't even know if it makes it worse for the player going first. I'm gonna be real. I think it has the potential to let the second player get to a Charmy or a Maxi, which will allow them the proper extenders to fight through a board that's established. However, that's really no different than the current Master Metal. Yeah, that's my thoughts on it, is that I feel like it doesn't do as much as they would like. I think it could potentially improve the quality by like 5%. And even then, that just means that decks like K9 get to play on your opponent's turn 1 more? Like, going? It's been like 3 months since we played proper Wing. I usually sit in like gold and platinum. Let's see. What can we play? What can we play? Someone mentioned... Well, not someone. Kira wanted to see me play Super Quantum. So I suppose we can go bully some people with Super Quantum. You kind of like the fact it sounds like I have a small amount of peanut butter stuck at the roof of my mouth. Well, I suppose that's a compliment, and we'll take it, we'll take it. I've heard worse. Thank you, Whiskey. So my takeaways is, I don't know if it improves the game. It potentially makes the game worse. No. Going second having 8 quads means everyone just plays K9. And Sky Strikers and Chunder. You're stuck in plat 3. Well, so I normally sit between gold and platinum wings. We haven't played a lot of wings as of recently. Well, they already revealed the Ankh, so it doesn't matter. Like, they already had Ankh in hand, so it doesn't matter, but, what's it called? I really don't think this matters, regardless. Let's see, we have Riesling Monster Reborn. We can steal that Blue Eyes White Dragon for the comedy. All you face is KT and Radiant Typhoon. K9 would need 9 cards. Do they need 9 cards? I swear they can get away with 3. Oh, I don't know. Like, I obviously don't play high enough level Yu-Gi-Oh! To properly have opinions on some of these decks. Plus, it was anti-Konami, by the way. So here's the other problem. Exodia Incarnate stops one spell attack. And they still have Exile. Now we have Black Rail. Aha! When your opponent activates an effect, discard Alphan. Honestly, we should have targeted our own Ash Blossom because it's still level 3. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. We can flip it face down though, right? Like, we can flip it face down. And then what are they going to do? Hit us with the Exiled for disposal. I will flip your monster regardless. Let's toggle on really quick. Yeah, so we'll just flip it face down, and then we'll just beat into it, and figure it out from the outside. It's Super Quantum good. No. I don't know if there's very many decks I play that are good. Now, that really has nothing to do with the deck. Okay, it has everything to do with the deck, but like, it has nothing to do with the deck. It just has to do with the modernality of the game. There's a lot more to it than just... Oh my gosh, we hit Nessie. What are we supposed to do? We hit Danger Nessie. Oh man. Oh gosh. Huh. Maybe we go battle phase and we beat into their bozo and then we go super quantum light later. No? Ah, we go Zeus. It's just that simple. It's just that. No, they can exort now, huh? Or not? They're not going to exort? How interesting. Send that monster to the grave. Does Wayne count as level? Has 3,000 or more attack? Huh. And we'll find out this one. Is this an if or when? If. I suppose we just like... Play that they don't have anything else. Goodbye, Zeus. He did his job. And wait, we know they have Millennium Wonk. Oh, chat, it was worth the try, but Doom. I forgot they already have Onk in hand, so it didn't matter in the first place. What? No, the top deck never mattered, chat. We had this information from turn 1. As long as they have Millennium Onk in hand, they can just summon Exodia and do 8,000 attack to us directly. It never mattered. I'm a fool. A fool! Also. It was worth the try. Super Quantum's like isn't bad. Blackley in particular gets the deck a lot more up to modern speed because you'll be able to use it from hand when your opponent activates a monster effect. So you are able to Super Quantum on your opponent. I think fundamentally it really didn't matter either way because they had the Onk in hand. So what Super Quantum does is Super Quantum sets up a towers that also acts as Duel. My towers, if it has 6 or more materials, stops my opponent from adding cards from their deck to their hand. However, it needs to have 6 materials in order to do that. Which is a relatively difficult thing to achieve, all things considered. But I activate Danger Nessie. One Danger. We want it back on danger, Nessie. Gosh dang it! Nessie, how could you do this to us? This is the worst. The worst opening hand ever. If you wondered why Super Quantums isn't good, no, we still could have made, I guess, Queen Leia. We still could have made an interact. No, was it a good one? Probably not. Buff out here. There's a couple different ways you can play Super Quantum without the danger cards. We were just running it budget-wise. Basically, the whole game plan is you need the field spell, and then you need 3 different Super Quantum monsters, at least 3. Super Quantum XC. Then you can send the field spell from field to grave in order to go into Magnus. Magnus is your towers and the end board to, you know, the end board to your whole little silly combo. Normally how you start the game is you go Super Quantum Blue Layer to get all of your other Super Quantum stuff online. If you're lucky, you have Black Layer. You can do a little bit of stuff on your opponent's turn. Each of the mech has its own way of affecting your opponent's board. Did they... I guess they also bricked, I suppose. Interesting. Gonna use Alfan's effect. And let's see. Gonna have one of these 3 get to board. We should be able to deal with Tamias via the green layer. Add an Alfan from green. I don't think we're gonna activate White Leo. Do we have enough to go lethal this time, though? I suppose is the question. We'll find out. They're gonna pop their Tamias. And then we get to bring back a super quant monster. Discord. Green. Then I get to attach this as material. We're gonna go battle just so I can get any damage. No, we just pass on Magnus. Which is very unfortunate. We're actually like really close to lethal there. I think I could have floated something else. Potentially. So you send the field spell, you don't activate any of the effects, and then you make a proposal. Kind of wish we put him in a different position on the board, but it's fine. We don't really have any link monsters other than Underworld Body, so it's fine. Is this linked? It is linked. I'm not a particularly high rank though. I like to sit between gold and platinum. I haven't played in a month or two very vigorously, so we're still sitting in bronze. And our opponent kind of like brick, so we're kind of just going at this point. But they can't add any cards from deck to hand, so. Oh no, with different names. Oh shoes, they cancel add cards from deck to hand. We'll see what happens. Sure, you'll be fine, chat. Surely. We'll just shuffle back whatever they say. And then we'll detach a green. Okay, we drew 2 cards. Huh? Ironically, I think this stops the entire thing. Never mind. Well, we'll see what they have. I have Tamias? Yeah, I have Tamias. Well, I mean, well, we knew from the start they were kind of weird, so. You know. To be expected, to be anticipated. Yeah, that's Super Quantums. The gameplay is very linear. It's not all too exciting. But we do get gems, so that's what matters. Let's see. What else do we play? Suppose I can show y'all, like, I play a little bit of Fight. No gaze? I'm not sure. They just didn't have it. I hope we open it. But no response from the game, Silver Chat. They don't want me getting out of fun. They don't want me getting out of bond. Goodness me. I have the bunny companion. I do. We have rescue. He knows ball, chat. He knows ball. Ah. Of course. Edge him Scythe, but with no target. Of course. Looks like this is one of the reasons you love having D shift on turn 1. What do I do versus Exo Sisters? Out of either graveyard. I guess we just make them go -1. In theory. Like, I know they still make an Exorcist of fun, but like, I suppose if they just don't get another fun. Right? Oh, we're not stuck. I can leave anytime I want. I like being in lower ranks, honestly. Oh my gosh. They're gonna add a Exorcist this I guess we could have saved it for the Micros. Like, what's the worst they can do board-wise? Like, I think FIFO can break the Exorcist. Like, I think 5 for Whale alone just clears, I think. It really depends on what the face sound is. Oh my gosh, is that B? Josh being Soldier? Josh, I have 2 Edge Imp Scythes and not a single Fluffle in there. It's going great, it's going great. It's going spectacular. Why are they making this now? Why are they making this now? Like, don't Exorcists want to do stuff on my turn? I'm so confused. Oh, I guess Magnifica is a card. This is true. Okay, we still don't have, like... Okay, they have Maxi. Do we have a generic monster? Macro Cosmos, sick twisted duelist. Guys, let's think about this. This is a 3. This is a 3. This is a 4. We really need to put in a generic fusion monster. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, we have Typhon. Okay, no. This genius. This is genius, chat. Genius. We're gonna force them to use Magnifica to get rid of Toy Vendor. Then we normal summon go into Typhon. It's just that simple. Honestly, I think we need to conserve monsters. Holy, we're so good at the game. Let's go! We're so good, chat. We're so good. We shouldn't have normal summon this monster. I'm a fool. We shouldn't have normal summon this monster. Pause. We honestly should have held this in hand and used that to actually normal summon the Edge Imp Scythe? Yeah. Or the Edge Imp Chain. Because then the Edge Imp Chain can go into the... Okay, pause. They let it go through. Okay. This is why we need to keep this in. Is there anything that, like, happens when we, like, send it to the banish or something? Oh, no. You know, we could have gone Typhon first and not used the Toy Vendor. Oh, I'm a bozo. We should have just gone Typhon first, then Toy Vendor would be online. Okay. Also, we need to keep Fluffle Dolphin in hand, but that's a whole separate matter. No Guardian Chimera. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need to update this extra deck. Why are we even running the Aquabellion Dragon? We're so good at this. Yeah. Next turn, we bounce the Macrocosmo. Send an Edge Imp Chain. It's just that simple. Just that simple. Hello, you're a new viewer. How are we doing? I would like to say spectacular, but I miss playing out the Wuza. Okay. If it's input, whatever. It honestly cannot get worse at this point, so... It probably could still get worse, don't get me wrong. Ah, shoes! It's only... Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh. Chat, we need to learn how to read. Chat, we need to learn how to read. Okay, so if we don't summon anything, they just shuffle their cards back? I think? Because Exo Sisters can only... Xyz. Okay, well, I think we just passed, like, unironically. Maybe we should have tried to, like, banish them auto or something. Ah, shoot, they have a tournament. Very unfortunate. Okay, I'm kind of a bozo for not remembering Typhon only bounces. The proper play was attempt to go Typhon and then attempt to, like, Zeus. Which, like, we would still lose. Because they have my colors. But I suppose the second we find a Fluffle monster, you know, surely the moment we find a Fluffle monster. I don't think I'm going to try that. We have Resonators. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to try that. I appreciate the honestly, it's been a hot minute since I've even seen a one-up, but very hard. They're sending all the Exorcist cards to the banners, so like. Oh, yes, thank you for the follow. So in theory, the second we get like any. Wait, can't we just go Typhon again? Like, I guess it depends on their set cards, right? But like theoretically. Theoretically, we can just edge him chain back into the Typhon. Oh my god. Holy, we're so back, chat. Okay, here's the problem. They can banish one monster in our control. So I guess it's still Edge Imp Chain. Because they still need to detach one material. So I think it's Summon Edge Imp Chain, try to go Typhon. Huh? Okay, interesting. Interesting. Oh, Blackwing. Welcome on in. Like, we still lose. Well, we don't lose. We still don't have a good, like, interact here. Because we can only make Typhon. But we can force them to use all their Exorcist materials. So... I wonder what the ruling is. on this. Because it's you can destroy one card on both players' fields. So technically, I don't have to declare. Oh, I guess it just doesn't work out either way. Unfortunate. Would this have been different if we didn't return the Typhon? I guess they would have been low HP. Oh, working on in tapping. Okay, want it back. We were like wicked out our mind and they had macro puzzles. We also returned our own Typhon. Really quick. We can go down on one stealth clock and spawn. Let's just get like... a Garula, I suppose? We don't have Super Pod. We want to add Super Pod. Sure, why not? Go nuts! Might as well. Okay, so now we have like a real target, I suppose, if we have nothing else to make. Now, is it a good target? Probably not. I suppose the Super Boy can break the Exosystem. It can break the Exosystem. Clearly. Honestly, I don't even know why we do the Phantom Knights rank up stuff. Like, I know why, but is it really that good? Probably not, no. Destiny Hill. Okay. Well, I think we're playing against a bot, so... Toy Vendor go crazy, clearly. We're so good, chat. We're so good. Now, is that a poly from that? We don't have any fight for monsters. We can go Pingu down. What? Sick twisted duelist! Holy chap. How could they do this to my Pingu? My Pingu! We can't even make a rule. It's crazy. I'm sure they equally have low quality cards, but... man. Well, I suppose we can add that back to the end. Hey, Fluffle Bear, spectacular. Discard the bear. While you control an element. Man, it sucks. This is terrible. Fluffle Octopus, full. Add back our owl. Surely. The bear may have been better than the owl. These are terrible conditions. Terrible conditions. Okay, surely next duel, chat. Surely next duel the deck will perform. Surely. Surely I can't just leave y'all on this impression of Viper. Oh, who in the Ava Max is this? Oh, I hope we like top deck a real ones this one. There we go. Spectacular, spectacular. This is what the stealth clogging is for. Sometimes the deck does kind of like that. It is a little bit older, the deck. I'd say it's a little bit modern in the case of Edge Insight. You know. Yeah, just ever so slightly. Sure, we can draw a card. I think we would both love to draw a card, Mr. Dawhan. Ferocious Flames. Sure. Use your effect to summon a monster. Go ahead and summon your Disc Commander and draw 2 cards. Honestly, we can ask that if we want. Sure, we'll be. Let's just ask. I think that is enough. You can only use this effect once per duel? Huh. How? Surely next to chat. Surely next to the deck will be. Surely the deck is more consistent than the blinking of the century. Sure. Yeah. For those of you who are new, the name San Salie is San Salie for short. I play over 30 unique decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel at any given time. I know how to play over 40 unique They're usually rogue decks because I like playing rogue decks. Hello, Winnie. How are you? We're doing not too shabby. We're probably wrapping up soon, but I'm trying to like not brick. I'm trying to not brick right now. On Fluffles and Fight. Which is kind of Fightful is actually kind of more of a going second deck. I don't know why we've been picking first, not because I haven't been paying attention. So we're trying to get in a good fast duel for the evening. We played a little bit of Super Quantums and Plunder Patrol earlier. Unfortunately, no edge in sight. We do have an Ash Blossom and a Feather Duster. So we'll see what goes on. Reminder that the San Salie Premium Field Centers are available for pre-order. If y'all play Paper Yu-Gi-Oh! And you... I really don't know what RB does, so I think that's fine. They just Ash Blossom their own card. Okay. I understand. I understand what's happening. If you play Yu-Gi-Oh! On paper, or you just really like having something ADHD coded on your desk, consider the San Salie Premium Field Center for hours of ADHD glitter quicksand enjoyment. While your opponent is comboing, you can now present something to look at in the 3 minutes it takes them to establish their end board. So if we just go toy. We're so good at this. Okay, run it back. Truly the deck does more than this, Dad. I swear we're not going to play. Twitch side, you're about to head into ad. So like, I swear Fightful does stuff, chat. I swear it does things. I promise it does things. Surely the 4th time we run it back, chat. Surely. Surely the 4th time we run it. I believe, chat. I believe. Okay. All things considered, this is pretty good for going too long. Okay, going Penguin first is greedy. We always go dog. Penguin first is like maximum greed. That's fine. Guess I'm a dog for the claw. We can't really do anything. In fact, they chose to send us first. I'm a little bit concerned that they chose to send us first. Hello, dog. Maybe we shouldn't have pitched the dolphin. Now we need Pingu. We need Pingu to do things. Well, Magician's just gonna combo us, so we're just gonna have to watch this happen. I wonder if they have enough gas to properly present it. We'll find out. Do they target toy vendor or they target those? I think that is enough gas, chat. I think they changed this out for the fusion, and that is enough gas for lethal. It's surely one of these days, Fightful will do something that isn't self-fucking gas. Surely. So, like, surely they can present an input fast enough. Let's move on to the next duel, right, chat? Surely. Back to talking about the San Salie Premium the San Salie Premium Field Center. Hashtag sponsoring myself. Wait, did they just hard make Dragoon without going into the exit deck? Alright. Sure. Okay, let's see. What do I want to do? Cannot be destroyed by card effects. Neither player can target this. Let's see if they let that go through. I can only use one effect if I didn't. Fun. Target one face of monster. Half of the 20 gains that lost attack. That should be just enough to beat over Dragoon, actually. Deus doesn't do anything. I hope it is fast. We probably honestly should have a turn for full dog to hand so that we could get an extender the following turn. I suppose we're just going to sit on the dog rebellion. Yeah. Probably would have been better to go those. Return to hand so we could normal summon those. Quintet Magician. You can destroy all cards in your opponent's control. It's just that simple. Pause, let me read. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. Okay, thinking. Not be destroyed by still those. Those is still the answer. We just lose now, unfortunately. No examples. Surely one day we will open edges. So perhaps today is just. Wait, you had this the whole time! Why didn't you just summon this like 3 turns ago? Chat, I'll never understand what this is. I will never wrap my head around. One could easily. Could have cleared out the game over. Okay, surely one would. Also, can you just head to the battle phase? I'm literally taking the like longest lines. Okay, surely this time, chat. Surely in our last duel of the. We'll go second. I think they're playing cool too, but it's fine. Surely we will have the edge in fight. Can't have anything. This actually would have been a really good going first down. Like, not that 5-4 should be going first, but, you know, better than nothing. It really doesn't matter, because they probably have another cool tournament here. Right. Let's see. I suppose we're going to watch the cool tournament. I think we'll like take the time to see like what does the end board actually do. Like I know they can look at our hand. Banish a tuna and they target one face up card. Okay, maybe we're destined to just never get it. I think Konami's trying to tell us something. Konami is trying to say that we're not allowed to have fun. I think that is exactly what they're telling us. How could they do this? what they'll end up. Losing clock in there does kind of suck, actually, because clock in there creates a lot of outs. Okay, that's fine. Fortune Single. What temp use toy member? And we're gonna maybe try to just go for like a Typhon angle, go Patchwork. When a card affects the activation. That's crazy. Yeah, like how much we can really do that. I suppose I could have saved it, but really unfortunate. Really unfortunate circumstance. Hello, Huncho. I don't know, chat. We sure did try, but kind of a failure. You know, maybe we should have fluffle wings regardless, actually. To try to get the extra cards off the toy vendor? Well, if it weren't for the... what's the word? If it weren't for the effect failure, I think we cleared that board. Potentially. Like the following time. Well, let's see. Yeah, because the Tortoon Synchro wouldn't be able to activate, so we get to pop their, like, Tortoon monsters. So then all we have to do is... oh, but we don't have... We wouldn't have to fight for, like, Tiger Double Pop. So they could still beat into the Typhon and play. It would be pretty close. I'd say if it weren't for the effect failure, we had a pretty good shot. Hello, Honcho. Unfortunately, we're actually heading out right now, but thank you for stopping by. YouTube, Twitch chat, thank y'all for hanging out with me. I'm going to find a duelist to send y'all to. How long has duels been playing? Alright. I'm going to be sending y'all over to and the cat. I'm not super familiar with them, but cat. Like, cats could clearly never steal what's wrong in Duel. I know they're a little bit more of like a competitive duelist, so I suppose if y'all wanted to enjoy that like, gameplay, but thank you for coming out, Twitch. Thank you for coming out, YouTube. This weekend we're gonna try to do some San Salie activities, unrelated, potentially related to dueling, to like clear up the rest of the gaps in the pre-orders for the field centers. So I suppose if you're interested in the field centers, get your orders in. If not, we're gonna try our best to get over to the minimum. This is some Masters Gaming. Say hello to Panda Cat for me. I've personally come to the conclusion that like the 7-card hand does and does not matter. I think it matters for decks that aren't as good as the new decks. I think at a higher level play... Hello, I think at a higher level play it's really hard to say. Just because I'm not like a good duelist. I've been told by higher level players that it really doesn't matter. Which I think goes back to my opinion that like we've essentially already been playing with the like 6 to 7 card hand because of Maxi and the Chommies. Specifically in Master Duel. I think it becomes extremely egregious on paper. Probably. But thank y'all for coming out. I hope y'all have a nice rest of your day, evening, wherever you are. Do send Panda Cat all my love. Thank you for coming out, Twitch. Thank you for coming out, YouTube. Hope y'all enjoyed a little bit of Plunder Patrolling. A little bit of Fightful, albeit... I was having a rough time tonight. We did a tiny bit of Super Corners. 6-7. Good night, everyone. Thank you for coming out. Hope you have a nice rest of your day, evening, wherever you are. Do send Panda Cat all my love. I'll see you when I see you. And just remember that you're all in my thoughts. $1. And raid. And end